Coffee in the morning, dark whiskey in the evening. I get red dirt rich and flavor ever paid. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. Woo! Come on. Won't you come along with me? Won't you come along with me? I know you want to see hunting and fishing and loving every day.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You've heard of the hottest boy band. Now, here comes their iconic drink, the Dunkings Iced Coffee and Munchkins Skewer. The iced coffee blends your favorite Dunkin' coffee with French vanilla and vanilla flavors, topped with fluffy, sweet, cold foam and a dusting of cinnamon sugar on top, with the option to add a Munchkin Skewer for the ultimate boy band beverage. Order the Dunkings Iced Coffee and Munchkin Skewer today. Products sold separately. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Metro knows you don't take life's yada yada. Like having to tip at self-checkout. Robots don't have families or bills to pay.
You don't take yada yada in life, don't take yada yada from your wireless provider. At Metro, you get no contracts, no exploding bills, no surprises, and nada yada yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile. No exploding bills means at Metro, we don't lock you into a contract that explodes.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna put a big ass canister next to those lights. I don't use them if I'm not streaming, and I only stream for a couple hours a day. Get those lights going at least. Now I do know I have a. I gotta figure out where my trailer's at so I can go fuel those up real quick. I don't even think I transported it this season yet. Hold on a second. Just run out some extensions from your gen? Nah, dude. Then I have to move that stuff around. I don't use the lights that often. It's just dark on the stream for I don't know whatever reason. The problem with using the wavetable is I don't think you get the nuggets. You have to run it through a wash plant to get nuggets. Yeah, so then it all depends on what wash plant you have. There's certain parts that are tier 3. So like your sluices, your generator, your fuel, that doesn't matter. Your trommel, your duplex jigs, your shaker. I'm trying to think of what else there is. I think that's the main parts. Those tier 5 is better. You know, you're gonna get the most gold out of tier 5. I mean, it's a Jurassic amount too that you get from tier 5. If you have a mobile wash plant, you get like 6, I think it's 6 ounces per bucket. Is what I heard anyways. Yeah, but if I ran the lights all the time, I'd do it. I don't know how I'm gonna turn this thing around. I have to do it this way. It's like the slowest turn of all time. But I'll get those filled up so we can see. Alright, I might be able to do it now. But I gotta fuel this thing up. Oh yeah, the drill so pretty much what you want to do when it comes to drilling is let me toggle my map real quick. Like you'll see those yellow lines on the squares, and you just want to drill on that line because it'll show you what both those are. I was hoping like that was like terms for a dick pic or something. But yeah, so then you drill and you get your nuggets, and then instead of buying your wash plant, you rent your wash plant. And like you can't I don't think it's feasible to go all tier 5, but you can buy the tier 5 trommel, you can buy the tier 5 or not buy but rent the gravel pumps, you can the reinforced trommel, and then you use a D rocker. So that's tier 4. And like when you're in Pine Valley, that's the best way. I think that's the best way to run Pine Valley. Let's go. Yeah, so like I rented You can buy it. It doesn't matter. It just means that like you don't have to pay for or like pay every day for your wash plant. Turn this on. Ugh. The mobile sucks, dude. I mean, some people run that way though. I guess I've heard a lot of people run tier two. I don't know why anybody would, but so did you get all your wash plant set up then? Well, as long as you set it up, it doesn't matter. Like, I guess if you're running a mobile, you don't have to set things up. You just have you have to set up one thing. But if you set up a wash plant, like you're golden, dude. Like, I think you only get like I heard you like a lot of people are just getting 60 ounces with the tier 3. Where I think I was getting a lot more than that with tier 4 and 5. Really? Yeah, so I'm 8th right now. My last cleanup, dude, that same thing happened where it didn't count. I had to reload my autosave and then run it again, and finally it counted. And then I just saved after that. But if I had that clean out from the other day, we would be 6th. Yeah, but what are you using to get that much? You using the fell? Yeah. I mean, that would be more confusing than to tell them how to set up a wash plant. You gotta be pretty good. You gotta have some experience with the fell for it to do you any good. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tank.
This summer, it's Cadata Rot, July 18th through the 20th. We rage for Rockfest's Epic Dirty 30, featuring Jelly Roll and Chevelle Shinedown and Parkway Drive, 30 Seconds to Mars.
So last night it tried to do it again to me, but I just reloaded my autosave, and then I reran the gold, and then it started to count. So I just have to save before. But I still don't have my gold from yesterday. And if I had that, I'd be higher on the leaderboard. So I'm kind of upset about it, because 3,000 ounces would, put us 6th place. Because the leaderboard's so tight right now. But last night it was doing the same thing to me. And then I just reloaded the autosave, reran the dirt, and it counted.
Hey, freshest scent ever. Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring gain scent beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent maracas smell amazing." You could call them scent maracas, but most noses call them gain scent beads. Try gain scent beads. Way fresher than detergent alone.
But yeah, so I don't know what's going on with my saves, but something weird's going on. So I loaded my I was playing off of my save, the leaderboard save, and then it didn't work. So then I switched to my autosave. I checked to see if the leaderboard went up. It didn't. So then it, it was like right when I was started my cleanup. So then I ran it, and then it went up. So then I resaved my leaderboard 1 off of that. And it seems to be running fine now. But it's weird that it's doing it now. You know, like I didn't have the issue up until now. Don't fall on me. I think I'm just having to reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. Of course, it's gonna put its way over here. Yeah, cause it was like, cause I went and laid down, you know, and then I got on and I loaded my game like I usually do, and I had same amount of gold. I was in the same spot. Ground looked the same, and then I dug, and I did a triple clean out. So it was like 9 clean outs in one, and I think the first one was messed up. And that's when I noticed it. So I reloaded the save, and I wasn't that far into that cleanup, but then it started to go up. And I lost maybe 500 ounces off of that. And then I went to go wash the cleanup I had stashed, and it started doing it again. So then I already made a save. So then I reloaded the autosave that was right next to my save, and then I ran the new stuff, and it all worked. Yeah, and I mean, like, I was on for a while. I ran a shitload of dirt. You know, so I don't know if it was just because of how long I was on or what the deal is. But it's definitely not always connected. So from here out, I'm digging, cleaning up, and then before I run that dirt to the wave table, I am going to reload my game. And more than likely, I will save the game and then find the autosave that's hopefully a couple seconds off of the save. or I'll just wait for it to autosave, and then I'll reload off the autosave and then run everything.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who is just getting started.
You have the power to create the change you want to see with Walden University. It's time.
It seems like that's where it's working.
4,000 alumni making change happen. Walden University.
Yeah, I mean, like I've flown to the moon a couple times on the dozer, but as soon as it lifts off, I click tab and I reset.
Gabby, it's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi, I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with
I don't really drive the truck around much though, because I'm always running dirt.
I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas.
The only time I use the truck is like if I buy buckets, because I don't want to run 45 times.
To Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
I think I completely missed with that one. You use grams, bro? Yeah, so if you look at my gold, you'll see OZ. That's ounces. Where if you're running grams, it's a little G. And like ounces, if you have 1 ounce, that's like $1,000. It's more than 1,000, but it's really close to 1,000. So like right now, I have 2.3 million on me, and then I have 29 million, almost 30 million worth on me. I just haven't smelted in forever. Yeah, that's what I'm in. The DLC is like the Franks. These conveyors that I'm loading. That's what the DLC used to be. I don't know if there was anything else I added for the DLC, but that was it. And the lights maybe. Yep. So like you just go to settings, game, unit type, Imperial. we should be fine with water. So I think I'm just gonna try to run as much dirt as I can right now. I think I only have like one cleanup, maybe two cleanups left before I gotta doze. But that should put me up above into 5th place, I think. Yep, so like I remember you looked it up the other day, and it takes like 28 and a half, somewhere around there, grams to make an ounce. And 1 ounce of gold is like, it varies in the game, but it averages probably around $1,100. But usually, like, if you have, you're gonna lose some smelting it anyways. So I just say it's like $1,000. And like, you're on Pine Valley, so like my Pine Valley looked like this, and I hit all these, and I think I was just starting on this row, or maybe I did this row. I didn't even get to my decent gold on there. But all I did was I parked the truck here, I parked the excavator here, and I slowly worked my way here. I drove the dump truck over, came back in. I just kept doing circles, and then I came back this way, so I brought the dump truck in this way, and then out through this way, and I just kept doing circles, and then I worked this way and then back, and you just save yourself a couple seconds with that dump truck. And my first 6 hours was a scratch. I got nothing from my first 6 hours because I messed up. And then I restarted, and within 12 hours, I was in Nighthawk. But I also rented all of my equipment besides the fuel container and my sluice boxes. And then I think it was the end of season 2. I skipped 2 seasons so I could get all my workers. And then this season I had all my workers, so I'm able to do 3 cleanups because they switched my mats and my buckets out. So after you're running, you'll see you'll get a notification that will say your buckets got switched out.
Your tax refund belongs to you, not an identity thief. Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind,
Yeah, you can transfer it. So like in the tent, you'll go to the tablet, and you'll see a transportation. It's just like it's literally like the same, like It looks like the same screen that you used to transport it to your claim the first time. Anything that you rented, you have to sell though, because you don't want to pay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to go there on this run, because we start in Pine Valley, which is the second best claim, and then we go straight to the best claim. So you're just resetting your Nighthawk. So you mine everything, and then you just you go to your tent, you open up the bank tab, you go to your where you can buy in lease, and then you reset from there. So you want to at least run Nighthawk once, so you have the money to reset, and then you can reset. Then you look at your map after you buy a couple drill holes. You look at your map, and if you have a lot of overburden, then you reset. Hopefully, you have enough money to do another reset at that point, and drill it again. And if you, depending on how much money you have, that you might get stuck running it, or you might get a golden egg, which is no overburden. That's what I got. Like first try, I got golden egg. But what you can't do is you can't make a save before you do it, because that's save scrubbing. But if you buy it instead of reloading a save, then you can do it. From my understanding. But once you get as much gold as I have, it like money is not an object anymore. There's no point. Like I don't know why people save scrubbed at this point. Like last season, it just makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, anything is possible. Yeah, I mean, I've came close to crashing. Like my FPS dropped, and it's happened twice. My FPS drops, and the game almost becomes unresponsive, but then it comes back, and then I make a save, and then I reload the game. I mean, my graphics card isn't one of the best. Like it's not one of the worst, but it's old technology. I have a 1080 Ti. I bought it back when prices were high, and I got a good deal on it from he was a computer engineer, and he showed me his setup, and he pretty much his computer was a test bench, and he overclocked it one time, and then he just wanted to test it, so he overclocked it one time, and it was in an open air environment, so it wasn't a big deal. And he's a computer engineer, so I was not worried about it one bit. But it doesn't have. What's up, Cass? Yeah, I mean I put in a lot of hours yesterday, and I was stashing some buckets, and then I seen you guys pass me, so I was like, shit, I gotta run these buckets. And hopefully the devs can figure out what happened my first cleanup yesterday and give me my 3,000 ounces that I lost, because that would put me up into like 6th place right now. Yeah, 1650. Yeah, that's getting old school. Just like mine's getting old school too. 1080 Ti. I think that's about the time this game came out, is when that card came out. I mean, you can still, like, those are still decent cards to run though. Like, good budget. If you make a good budget build. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I mean, those are good for like budget builds because they can run most games, even if you got to put it on low settings. I built my first computer back in 2013, fresh out of high school. Um, I heard PC gaming was good, so I built a computer back then, and it was I used it for a couple years, and then none of my friends played on PC, so I ended up like I still played Xbox, and then I was still using it back in 2020, and I hooked it up in 20, what was it? I think it was 2022, and it just wouldn't run games. Everything was too old on it. So at that point, then I just built a new computer. I still have it over in the corner, and some of its parts made its way into my PC I have now. I scrapped some parts for my wife's computer. I built her one at the same time because I had spare parts. But I had, like, when you're building a computer compared to buying pre-owned, like, I had a dead stick of RAM. And when I say dead stick of RAM, like, it wasn't even dead. The thing worked. It would just fail on one part of it every now and then. And I didn't realize how important your hearse was. Why are we losing dirt? Oh, I didn't put buckets in. Shoot. I suppose I could probably just swap those on now. Yeah, so I like after it took me a long time to figure out like it was the RAM. It was like a month it took me because like it wouldn't fail, So like I'd load up a game I'd be playing and it would fail, and then I'd pull up forums I'd be looking and people were like, well, if you have a dead stick of RAM, it's not gonna load. Well, they weren't taking into consideration that I was running 2 sticks and it didn't fail all the time. So I mean, I tested it, and finally I was like, what if it's booting up even though I have a bad stick because it doesn't fail all the time? And so I pulled out one of the sticks and it was still the bad stick that was in there, and it failed. Well, I tested it and it was bad. And then I undid that stick and I put the other stick back in and it didn't fail. So then I emailed the company that made it and they sent me a brand new kit. But while waiting for that kit to show up, I was like, I want to stream. I want to stream Rust at the time. And Rust, your computer runs really good if you have 12 gigabytes of RAM. So I just bought a 32 RAM kit and put the other ones in my wife's computer. So then my processor, I have a 36 or a 5600X Ryzen, and it's a 6-core, 12-thread, and eventually I wanna upgrade to a 5900X. But the graphics card is kind of what hurts right now because it doesn't perform really good. Hey, Sammy. It would be better if it was multiplayer. Let's see. FCW, thank you for the follow. And if you guys follow, I'll follow you guys back after the stream's done. I'll do follows. I don't care. But yeah, if you guys follow, I'll follow you guys back after the stream's done. Yeah, I heard the notification go off that somebody followed. I had to go check and see who it was. I almost need a third screen at this point. Yeah, so I have to get like 50 followers to get affiliate. I have everything else besides the days right now. I have to get more days in, but I have a whole bunch of friends on that want to play this, but it's not multiplayer, and it turns them off of it, which sucks. But I mean, I play Fortnite. I ran a lot of hours with these guys, and they like Farm Simulator and you know, like Snow Runner and Mud Runner. They play those and Construction Simulator, but they will not play this. Cass, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. And Matt, I appreciate it too. I will, after the stream, I'll follow you guys back if I'm not already following you guys. I should just leave this up. Sammy, thanks for the follow. I'll get you back as well. Oh, my computer's bugging. But I think yesterday I ran 15,000 yards. I put some time in yesterday. Yeah, I mean, like if I had affiliate, I'd be upset if they took that away from me. Like they. Hopefully, you can get your account back. It's definitely not easy to do the path to affiliate. Like that's hard. I think we're just gonna run this side. Now move the Frank. Cause I'm losing time running it like that. Alright, buddy. I hope you can dig those 3 scores really fast in. So you can reset and get back to it. Definitely, you'll definitely have some downtime there. Oh, come on. So yeah, let me switch camera views here. So right where you see that second Frank is about where my pay stops. So between that first Frank and that second Frank, I'm digging down in that section, and then I'll go out to where that first Frank is, and then I'll just push dirt into that hole and make a ramp with it. And then there'll be an edge, like a lip, where that second Frank is, and I'll start there and I'll dig back. That's kind of my game plan as of right now. You just make a ramp that goes down. And it might even start further up. I have no clue yet. But I might just open it up all the way to that bedrock area that hill before it goes up. I have no clue yet on how that's gonna work. But I mean, if I open my map and I go, oh, I'm still on that other parcel, and I come over here, I still have half of my pay in those holes, really close to half. So if I reset, I'm a, you know, I don't know yet. I was thinking about resetting, and then I was just thinking about running it. It's gonna take me an hour either way. Yeah, I mean, I had no overburden whatsoever. I got really lucky on this one. Now Billy Bob's he got a golden egg too. But see how my area is over here? He was 5 squares. His was here. So he doesn't have to haul at all. His was all right here. It was 5 closer than mine. Yeah, because we don't have to. The only prepping we have to do is like an hour of dozing. And I mean, like he had less time than me dozing because he's 5 squares closer. He can pretty much run all of his with 2 franks. And then he might have to bring a third. I have to bring a fourth in right now. I think everything's running. Looks like everything's running good. Should go check on that. I mean, I was getting notifications that things are filling up, so we're yeah. And I've already ran through like the top half, so then I just have the bottom half to go, and then I'll be resetting, and I'll be resetting till I get a goose or not goose egg, golden egg. So after I run my claim, I'll go and I'll smelt all my gold, which will probably take a good hour, and get enough money to where I can just keep buying resets. Yeah, I'm thinking about giving the fellow another shot now that I know how to do it. Because it's definitely faster. Like right now, like I could probably run. Like a lot of you guys run 600 yards or 6,000 yards like an hour. Or in 2 hours or whatever the hell it is. Per day. I can do about 2 cleanups worth in a day. definitely. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can figure that out. I'm just gonna back this up. Oops. And then extend it out. Like that.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who wants to make change in their community.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who's striving for more.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who is just getting started.
You have the power to create the change you want to see with Walden University. It's time to join more than 174,000 alumni making change happen. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu.
They gon' talk about me, they gon' talk about me. They can't walk around me, they can't walk around me.
Oh, I remember this song, dude, back in the day.
The most get sick of dog, you get sick of dog. I get 10 Brazilians like I'm Dan Brazilian. I get 10 Brazilians like I'm Dan Brazilian. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck, bitch, I'm rich as fuck. The most get sick of dog, bitch, you sick of dog.
What's Fios?
Pull up on you with $1 million bucks. Bitch, I'm with the squad, we got 1 million trucks. Just 'cause you don't see me don't mean I ain't moving. I be in the dark with the semi tuck. You don't want this shit to go to fisticuff. Boy, pass me that bottle, I ain't get enough. If they gon' talk about me, I'ma let them talk. Bitch, I'm taking off, bitch, I'm taking off. Get off me, ho. They gon' talk about
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have like so where I live, they have CenturyLink around here, right? I used to locate for a company that used to locate for those guys. And CenturyLink is dog ass around here. Everything's old copper lines. Well, where I live in a dead spot where there is no CenturyLink. We have a little mom and pop internet company or phone company or whatever, and they just took all their copper lines out in our area. 5 miles away they still have copper, but they upgraded us to fiber optic. So I called the other day because I seen that they offered a gig. When we first got it, they didn't offer a gig. They offered us 300 meg. And I was like, yeah, I want to, maybe upgrade to a gig. And she was like, yeah, it's so buggy for us right now. So she's like, call back in, a couple months, and it should be figured out by then. But she's like, we upped you to half a gig anyways. I'm like, sweet. I grew up on 7 meg download. Yeah, we have Spectrum around here. My so the company that I have, they their lines are actually tied up with Spectrum, so they can run off each other when one goes down. Spectrum's pretty good internet. Yeah, so my dad, he was like, he's a big tech guy. Now, granted, like he did like when I built my computer, like he's built or he's put together computers before, but he hasn't did anything like gaming PC. So he was no help when it came to that. But like I, he knows more software shit than I know. Like I know hardware shit, he knows software shit. But he always made sure we had the best shit for internet. Yeah, those are the times he came from. Was the floppy drives. I mean, like when I first started playing around on computers, like I knew what floppy drives. I couldn't run one now, but back in the day I could. Shit, when everything started going to USB for like you know, like the your startup drives and shit like that, I was still on disk drive, dude. I put a disk drive in my 2013. Everybody was going to the USB Windows startups, and I still had a disk drive. Oh, dude, that Oregon Trail, bro. I remember playing that shit all the time. Couldn't keep anybody alive. They kept dying to that like whatever it is, the dysentery or whatever. I'm like, what, you guys shitting each other's mouths, dude? Like, how are we dying from poop? Right? I'm like, how are we dying from dysentery, dude? Every time. Like, I'm not one to eat ass, but I mean, like, they did on that fucking game. Every day they were fucking eating ass and dying. That's why I don't eat ass. And it's disgusting. Like somebody shit out that hole. Probably within the last hour. You never know. Dude, I remember um getting in the car and just having one of those fucking CD holders on your fucking um your visor, dude. And then you, of course, like you couldn't just have one; you had to have two, and you had to have them all filled with burned CDs. The best was that fucking cassette tape that had the wire on it that you could plug into your iPad or your iPod, or they had the FM transmitter that you'd plug in and use the radio. I remember when I bought my first really good car. It was a 2013 Chevy Cruze. Before that, I mean, like, I was running fucking shit boxes, you know. It was my first really good car. And it had fucking Bluetooth, and I was like, fucking A, let's fucking go. All tan leather interior. It was like a dark red. Not, it wasn't like a maroon. It was just a super dark red. A beautiful car. I've actually looked for that car recently. Well, like it got told out, so I was looking for a look-alike car, and I just can't find one that is like spitting image of it. I would buy that fucking car again. Yeah, see, I'm 30, so I remember cassette tapes, but that like I mean like I was a young buck when they were still using those. It was like mom and dad, they had fucking, you know, me and my siblings were about a year apart, so like mom and dad were just busy in the bedroom or some shit, you know. But they had like a station wagon, and they had some fucking Astro bands and shit, so they could haul all of their fucking Rugrats around. And my mom, she always had fucking cassette tapes, and dad would make them for her. I just turned, so my birthday is New Year's Eve, so it's the last day of the year. So I just turned 30. And I was talking to my mom today. I was FaceTiming my mom, and she's like, boy, you fucking looking old. I'm like, what the fuck? That's rude. I wanted to be like, nah, bitch, you looking old. But I didn't, because I'm a nice person. I was just like, who says that? I already know I'm going bald and gray. You don't got to bring that up. I gotta knock that middle chunk down.
It's a moment of magic in the mundane. It's a bold, smooth blend for a smooth, bold drinker. It's a chart-topping whiskey that pairs with every playlist. Crown Royal Deluxe. It's what royalty tastes like. Sip royally while you Spotify. Tap the banner to find Crown near you. Please drink responsibly.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on Carol. She's more focused on hitting a high note than the car in front of her. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate.
Not available in Alaska or California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates are determined by several factors, which vary by state. In some states, participation in DriveWise allows Allstate to use your driving data for purposes of rating, while in some states, your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Generally, safer drivers will save with DriveWise. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
With the American Express Gold Card, your everyday decisions take on a bold new flavor with 4 times membership rewards points on U.S. supermarkets and restaurants worldwide. Terms and points cap apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/us/explore-gold.
McDonald's presents Burger Reviews by Hamburglar, the classic cheeseburger. Hamburglar, robble robble. He said, the patties are juicier than ever before. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Robble. Available at most restaurants in this area.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna move that Frank again. It's a pain in my ass right now. It really all depends, dude. Um, like I'm really good at Fortnite, and I've streamed Fortnite, and nobody watches. I mean, like I have a face cam and everything that, cause like when you're playing Fortnite, people look for good streams where, you know, you got cam and everything. So, like I usually have everything set up when I'm streaming Fortnite. When I did, and I would hardly get anybody. Now this game, nobody's streaming, I don't think, right now. And leaderboards are going on, so there's just a lot of reasons people come right now to watch this game. But sometimes it just doesn't make sense to stream this game when people are streaming, because you pop your stream open when like Billy Bob is streaming. Well, Billy Bob, he's been streaming longer than I have, and he's a better entertainer probably than I am. So I just let Billy Bob or Dan. Like I like to watch streams more than I like to stream. But I like to give people content when there is no content. I should be getting that notification pretty soon that we're full. Well, I did switch those two buckets out. So once those two pop, then we just keep putting dirt on this till the mosses get the full notification. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Like I mean, your attitude matters a little bit, but if people don't like your attitude, they're just not gonna watch your stream. You know, you're still gonna get people to come in. Like some people don't like swearing, but I don't give a fuck. It's just how I am. Well, that's the notification. Alright, where are we at on those leaderboards here? So clean out would put us in 7th, I think. We might be able to get a little bit bigger clean out, but how do you switch tiers? So to switch tiers, what you want to do is you want to transport it to your storage and then back to your claim. That's the fastest way. And then you push it to the sell area, which if you don't know what the sell area, I can show you. So you're gonna look, okay, yeah, right where that thing is. You put it all in there. And I mean, the equipment's pretty big, so you might have to do, you know, um, you might have to run like, a, you know, sell it a couple times. Do you buy out the land or just keep it on the loan? You want to lease. You want to lease until you get to Nighthawk. Oh shit, I didn't want to start that up. What you want to do, yeah, you lease until you get to Nighthawk because you're only when you're leasing, you're only paying when you're getting gold. You know, so you get 100 ounces of gold, and I think you gotta pay like 30 ounces for your lease. It doesn't make sense to buy the Pine Valley because you're not gonna be there all that long. And if you had $200,000 more than that, you can run you can lease this claim. And this claim is where you're gonna make the money. You go to Pine Valley till there's nothing left? Oh boy, you're gonna be there a while, dude. See, I wanted to hit top 10, so I got out of there as fast as I could. You dirty son of a bitch. Fuck it. Yeah, so I mean, what I'm saying is, like this ground is really common for me right now. I'm getting $5 per meter, right? If I go back to this and I go to one of the good squares, you're getting $2 a meter. So you run as much dirt as I am, and you're not even getting half of what I'm getting. So that's why, as soon as you can, as soon as you have the money to go to Nighthawk, it doesn't pay off anymore to stay at Pine. Well, you need the money to, um, for the wash plant. And if you're transferring it over, you just need the money to transfer it. Then you need money for your rent for the first day or two. You need money for a dozer because you're gonna have to rent one. So you're gonna have to upgrade your parcel so you can have another piece of equipment. Because you're more than likely gonna have to doze. Your first map isn't a golden egg. There is going to be some hotspots, some easy gold to get to that doesn't have a lot of overburden on. But for the most part, your big area is going to have overburden. So you're going to have to clear that. And if you don't know how to doze, that can take a lot of time. Which I didn't know how to doze. I didn't know that you could delete dirt by clipping the wall halfway. So there was a lot of lost time for me. All the stuff you have, I don't. Yeah. I mean, like, I started off, you know how you have, like, the duplex jig and, probably the shaker deck, and probably the first trommel, the cheap trommel. I started the trommel and the gravel plants, wherever the fuck they are. I started with those because I rented everything, and then I went with a D rocker, which is a tier 4. So I was tier 4, tier 5, and that saves you time and money because you're gonna get more money out of it. You're not collecting all the dirt if you're on tier 3. But when I first came to Nighthawk, I didn't go meta right away. I went I was still renting an excavator and a dump truck, but I went ahead and I bought 2 more dump trucks. So I'd load up a dump truck 3 times, right? I would come in, I would dump it in the hopper and run it into the shaker deck. I'd run back, get another load, come back, shut that all off, and fill the hopper up, and I'd go fill up the truck, park the truck, and I'd fill up the other 2 trucks and bring it, and that's one clean out. You had to have 5 dump truck loads for a clean out. So what makes the Soul? What are the nugget maximum for drill? No, the new max for leaderboards is 400 ounces, and it's it creeps steadily. Like at some hours you're 400, and in some hours you're getting like 0.73 ounce nuggets for like probably 45 minutes. You're getting that, and then you go back and you're getting 5-ounce nuggets. But right now we're eighth, and this cleanup will be 3,000 ounces, maybe a little more than that. So we could take sixth off of this cleanup. I don't think we're gonna take fifth. There's a possibility, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, Gira, yeah. He's I think he ran about everybody ran about 9,000 ounces yesterday. I ran about 15. And then 3 of it didn't count. I should be right up with Indy right now. So originally yesterday my first cleanup didn't count towards the leaderboards. And that should have I should be in 4th place with this cleanup. That wasn't even the Nuggetator that finished. And I am running hog pans just because I'm not trying to make top 3 or anything. I'm not planning on going just running, you know. But out of my nugget, I get or out of these out of the hog pan ones, I get around 100 ounces. So to me, it's worth it. A bucket. Pretty sure I grabbed this stuff already. Throw a bucket on this. And yeah, I played DLC. I know a lot of the DLC guys, they're going over to non-DLC right now to do a run to try to get on that leaderboard too. Which I'm trying to get a good lead right now. Trying to get top 4, and then I'll stash buckets until I hit top 10 again, and then I'll run until I'm top 4, or as much as I can, and then I'll keep stashing. But I am having serious issues with cleaning up. So we'll go ahead. Save the game. Because I might have to reload if it doesn't work. Yeah, it's working. Thank God. And some of this was really bad ground too.
change happen. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cashback on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover.
Like I'm getting to the point now where I'm gonna have to try to doze that deck in.
.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Valentine's Day Love, the most romantic tracks of all time, featuring today's hits and all the classics. Brought to you by Intuit TurboTax. Make your moves, we'll make them count.
I was scared, I wasn't quite ready yet. Didn't want to let my freedom get too far away, so I would say anything to keep you just close enough. Like I need a little space to breathe, a little time for me to think. I just need you to wait for me, but you weren't waiting for me to grow up, get my shit together, stop giving you the runaround, running from forever. It's too bad it happened when we did, 'cause I've learned a lot about life since then. I can't go back, girl, I hate that you fell in love.
Alright, I think we got everything done. Yeah, I got an extra bucket up top. Alright, I have to go buy some water. I don't know what my game plan is yet. I think I'm gonna be dozing. I just don't have enough ground over there to do another full cleanup, I don't think. Take me too long to do. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough dirt there. Especially like this is this. I think that's the one that had overburden left on it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna doze, I think. At least you guys can see how the. You guys don't know how to doze. I can show you how to doze. I'm not the best at it, but. Come on, bro. There's a chance I might have to reset all these. Cause I don't know how far I'm gonna have to doze. Usually I don't. Usually I won't doze on stream, but I will. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to reset one of these anyways. So first we're gonna move this steel container out of here. Then I'll go ahead and we toggle all of our good squares. Let's see. Might not do that. We might not do it. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and reset all of our franks. Doesn't take that long to set them up. Then we'll dig out we'll have to dig out the hill with the excavator. There's just no point to run this dirt right now. The rest of it. There's just I'm fighting it right now because there's not anything in my reach. So I use keyboard for this part. So what we do is we set our blade down all the way, and then we notch it up just a little bit. That way we're not digging down. And we're just gonna clip the wall. And it's gonna delete dirt. And then if you can put your track on some of that ridge, some of it was too tall, but if you can put your track on some of that ridge, it's not too tall, you'll delete it too. That one was a little big too. Then you just have less cleanup afterwards. But what we want to do is we want to get every square down to this level. So we come in, clip the wall, and it's deleting dirt so we don't have a big ass pile. And then we just follow that wall. Yeah. So I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. I'm going to do that. But I'm going to do that over here. So I'll use the controller for that, and I'll drop the blade, and I'll just spin in circles, and I'll drill down, and then I'll do that wall trick, and I'll open this all back up, all the way to that hill there. But I gotta clean this part up because that's my pad. And my pad, I want it at this level, so I just gotta widen this out. And it's really hard to do the half circle thing, because I didn't dig this out right. And I'm no pro. I mean, you could probably do it. I mean, isn't that what isn't that like the thing though? Like everybody has an excuse for something. Like I never used a Frank until this season, because I just haven't played Gold. I watched the video. I think it was Old Man Gaming. I watched Old Man Gaming, and there was a couple others like Dre and a couple others that I was like, you know, I want to run a leaderboards one time. And this is my first leaderboards.
When you need zucchini or deli ham, Instacart shoppers lend a hand. Add a little life to your cart. And if you want your bananas green, honey, it ain't no thing.
And everything I learned was pretty much from speed. Because he wants more competition in the game. So he was helping a lot of us new players out. Okay, we are stuck on something.
Hulu is home to bold and unexpected stories, like Only Murders in the Building and The Bear.
Do not get overwhelmed.
The Disney Bundle with Disney Plus and Hulu. Plan starting at just $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply.
Yeah, I mean, like he didn't show me how to do the circle trick. He showed me how to somewhat do the circle trick. He pretty much showed me the like the theory on it and how it worked, like how you delete the dirt. Okay. I had this game. I've had this game since 2017. I just didn't like it back then. I wasn't about the grindy type games. Alright, that excavator is gonna fall on me. We're gonna restore that too. This takes time to doze, but we're gonna have a shitload of ground. Seems like you go to France and nobody fucking speaks English. Or maybe it's just because they don't like Americans. I don't know. They're like, fuck this guy. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about him in French. See, I only speak English, dude. Like I've been to other countries. Like I haven't been to Europe. My sister has. Um, but like I've been to Mexico, been to Canada, um, Dominican Republic, Jamaica. Got married in Jamaica. My sister got married um, in the DR. And let me tell you, when it comes to other accents, like even if it's like when we went to Jamaica's different. I could understand the Jamaicans. But when we were in the DR, the lady was talking to me and she was speaking English. But I can't understand it. Like sometimes I can't even. If people have like a strong Southern accent, I can't understand it. You might as well be speaking gibberish. And we're at we're at the airport. We just got in, and she's talking to me, and I'm looking at her, and I had a puzzled look on my face. And I looked at my wife. I'm like, what the hell is she saying? She's like, she asked for your passport. I'm like, that sounded nothing like, can I see your passport? So like, sometimes I can't even understand the English, depending on the accent. Well, that's cool. So, like, is this dev team like a different company than the last one? Or are they in the same company but different group of people?
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's best converting checkout. Let's hear that one more time. The world's best converting checkout. Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere in between. Now that's music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/records.
A dream is a wish your heart made. That dream comes true on
Gotcha.
a Disney cruise.
So is it like everybody's new on the team, or is it like we did like 90% of a new dev team?
If you just believe.
I eventually we will, like I wanna get over there. I wanna see Stonehenge. I wanna go to Egypt and shit like that. So like we'll travel over to that side of the pond, but gotta see the close shit first. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what they're coming out with next, dude. I really am. I hope it's some cool shit. Hoping for like to see Slucifer in the game, dude. That'd be fucking dope. Or like if they came out with Rally Valley, where fucking Rick Ness is mining right now, that'd be dope too. I live in the same state that Rick Ness used to live in. He's moving to Arizona now with his woman, but he is originally from Wisconsin. Never met him, but I'm a big fan. So what like did they just have a fight or something and they were like, we're done? You never know, like management just can be like, you know, you guys did a shit ass job. This game could have been better. You guys are fired. Especially that quad, dude. That quad, I'd fire somebody over that quad. That quad is dog ass. Somebody should be fired over that quad. Can't even sell it. You buy it and you're stuck with it. I'm about to take it over to the other fucking claim and just leave it there. So I don't have to teleport into it every time I teleport into things. Oh, you're good, dude. I didn't expect an answer. I was just talking. So you're on Discord, right? And like, do you ever get to sit on meetings with them, or do you guys just go over like what happened in the month or whatever? That'd be pretty fucking dope. I used to test games. So like I tested like Doom and Call of Duty or two, you know, and I thought like we get in a call and they were like, they sent you, they were like, nah, you're just filling out this worksheet. I'm like, come on, dude. I want to feel important. But yeah, I was hanging out talking to Speed yesterday, and we were stream hopping, and that Dan, I forget his last name, but like Chespin, I think his last name, Crespin. He messaged me. He's like, I'm so pissed right now. I'm like, what happened? And he was like, I filled up buckets like for my cleanup. He goes, I didn't clean it up, but he goes, I just set it off to the side. And he goes, next thing I know, I had, you know, $700,000 more than I originally had. And he goes, then I go to clean up, and he goes, my buckets aren't there. And he goes up top up there where the cell thing is, and his buckets were up there empty. So he got the money from it, but he didn't get the gold from it. I'm like, dude, that sucks. And then Speed's like, dude, what the hell? He's like, you're cursed. He's like, you're streaming and you break the game, and then you go and watch Dan and you curse Dan, and then Dan's game breaks. And I've had it before where I had buckets sitting up there, but I don't think I ever had pay in them. But he definitely had pay that disappeared on him. Cause he sent me the link to his VOD. No, he was middle of his season digging. For whatever reason, the buckets bugged out. Like I don't know if they fell through the map or what happened, but they just respawn up at that little hut up by the cell box, and they were sitting on the shelf up there. And I've set up like I've plugged in a cable to my generator before, and when plugged into the wavetable, and it says, oh, the broken cable spawn up by the cell thing or whatever it says when something breaks. And it goes up there, and then you can't use that cable. You have to sell it, otherwise it bugs your game out. But I've had buckets spawn up there before, and I don't know what happens. I don't know if they fell through the map or if they just get bugged out or what the deal is with it. I don't think he was around when they disappeared, but something happened. But yeah, he was mid-season. He cleaned out his wash plant, and then he was I think he was out dozing or mining, and when he came back, I think he did another clean out, and he was gonna wash everything, and his buckets weren't there. And then that's when he looked at his money, and he was like, I have 700K more than I had last time I looked, and he had 6 empty buckets sitting up there where his pay was. He streamed yesterday. Dan streamed yesterday. I mean, he got off right. He got off right after that, and he went and streamed Pokemon. He was doing a run where like if you have 6 Pokemon, every time one levels up, it evolves, but it evolves into a random Pokemon. So he went through I think he did it under 2 hours, and he beat Crystal or Gen 2, and then I think he ran it again, but I think he just did a speed run, if I'm not mistaken.
Coming this February, FX's Shogun.
My master asks, what you seek here?
To vanquish our common enemies. FX's Shogun, February.
I don't think he's ran dirt though. I think he's been pretty busy dozing. I don't think he's ran any dirt 2 days. Yeah, that's probably what it was. He just had buckets disappear on him, and they spawned up by the cell. And then his pay wasn't in the buckets anymore, but he had. It's like they pre-sold on him or something. I have no clue. But he has it all on his VOD. You probably get timestamps for it if they were interested in that, fixing that bug. Me and Dan, we can break any game. If you want like the VOD and the timestamp to see if the devs are interested in it, I can talk to Dan and have him send you that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, cause like I mean like I don't know if it's a bug or like how the cable like I will go and buy brand new cables like power cables, and I start at the generator. I go down to the wavetable, and when I plug it in, um, the cable literally you hear the snap noise, and then I get a notification that the cable broke and it's up on the shelf, and then it's up by the buy place up there. And I mean, it seems like a bug. Cause I mean, I've never had cable just or a power cable just snap on me like that, but I have had things go up there. And then if you use that, like if you so then let's say you go and grab that cable, it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. You'll go plug it into your generator, and the other end just drops, and you can't pick it back up. So then you just have to disconnect it from the generator, and then you can only touch one end at like you can touch the other end, but you can't touch both ends. when you reset the claim, it's enough to move all equipment off the dirt? It won't matter. Your equipment's gonna go to your storage. Um, anything like wash tables and hog pans, um, nuggetators, those all you're gonna have to buy again. But you're probably not running hog pan, I'm assuming. Yep. Your wash plant will go in the storage and everything. You have to reset everything up. Yeah, you can move it off claim too. But like you'll have to rebuy all your power cables. Oh, you mean to move all that stuff off? For me, it doesn't really matter because I can just buy everything. But if you're low on money, you could like throw it in your truck or something, I guess, or trailers. Park it right outside the claim. Didn't even think of that. I'm just saying, you never know. I don't know what you do with your Gold Rush money. Maybe you're buying a lot of buckets.
With the American Express Gold Card, everyday decisions take on a bold new flavor. From homemade
Cass, do you have all your workers yet?
4 times membership rewards points on U.S. supermarkets and restaurants worldwide. Plus, enjoy up to $10 in statement credits each month when dining with participating partners with a $120 dining credit. With Amex Gold, every dining choice packs an unexpected punch. Enrollment required. Terms and points cap apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/us/explore-gold.
Yeah, I mean, most of that's like malfunction rate and shit like that.
My master asks what you seek here.
To vanquish our common enemies.
FX's Shogun.
But the main important thing is you have them all, because then you can just run triple cleanouts.
Can save you up to 50% on new window treatments. Give your home the presidential treatment with premium blinds, shades.
See, since I've played a leaderboards now, I know exactly what I gotta do.
Blinds.com has you covered with our 100% satisfaction guarantee. Shop Blinds.com.
And I still think my game plan would have worked. My first 6-hour game plan would have worked if I would have bought the big generator. But you live and you learn. And next season Yeah, hopefully you get a good map, dude. Like, I don't think anybody's maps are gonna beat Billy Bob's map right now. He has a really good map. Luckily for me, I'm almost done dozing this area. I still gotta dig down though. I still gotta get that ramp dug in. But I like getting on right now because the leaderboard doesn't move at this time of day. So, and I can hold off, like I can keep my position when everybody's running. I can run as much dirt as those guys. Not at the very top, but like, you know, from 4 down, I can run just as much dirt as those guys. From 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm not gonna lose any ground. And especially like I'm up before them. Like most of them aren't running right now. They don't really start running till afternoon for me. And I'll be straight digging where they might have to do a reset. Yeah, I mean, for me, I set like I had 4 just a hot second ago, but usually the first one I never have to touch. I just have to refill it, so that's not bad. The second one, every now and then I'll move that one, depending on my last one. But it doesn't take that long. Like if you can move them fast and efficiently, it's not that bad. I have a couple more squares I gotta dig out here. Yeah, we'll be flying through this shit. We'll definitely be flying through this stuff. And I have more squares than I did the first time. My light's gonna go over. We'll reset the other one too. And like I won't dig those, like the squares up here. I won't go touch those. It's just not worth my time. Because then I have to haul it. And I have the dump trucks to do it, but it's just a waste of my time. Ranks are faster for me. The big thing is just like running and running and running and running and running. To have that open ground. But the ground I'm opening right now, that should make it so I don't have to reset today. I can run straight through today, and I can reset tomorrow. I'll run through all this ground today. and maybe like half tomorrow. My sleep schedule's all jacked up from running this leaderboard. From practicing, training a little bit, because I was putting a lot of hours into training for the leaderboards, getting a game plan, and then putting all the hours in. I lost like 20 pounds in the first the week before, and oh shit, that's not good. I forgot to fuel up. Son of a. It would just be faster to freaking back the truck up, pushing it. So is there like a setting in the graphics where like the wall doesn't go invisible, or is that just it doesn't matter? I don't think there's any way I'm getting up that. I have to reset that, or just fast travel. Alright, we're back up and running. Yeah, if I move a little bit, it does help.
To vanquish our common enemies. FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
Tonight we're focusing in on Zoom.
I mean, I just had to see the blade, pretty much. It seems like the more you doze, the more you get that bug.
But not as close as this Zoom. We can literally count the whiskers and... Oh look, Mum's here. Good thing
See, now I can't see my blade.
with Galaxy AI on the new S24 Ultra and zoom in on the epic day or night.
Get yours now at Samsung.com.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
Maybe if I put my camera angle down a little bit, I can see. Fast travel off the claim, come back. I think this is the first time I've left the claim in like 3-4 days. Doesn't matter how long I'm off claim for. What are you trying to do, Cass? Because you have a shitload of money, don't you? Oh, that's way better. I'd hate to I'd hate to, you know, have to fast travel every 30 minutes, but it's almost worth it. I hate when this dozer, like, I reverse for like 2 seconds, and then I go and I hit forward, and it does not stop. Oh, that's what you meant by that? I was like, well, like I remember when I got up. So yeah, you are right there. Cause I came up and I hit top 10, and I knew I was gonna hold it, you know. And like ever since I got really close to the top 10, like you were right there too. Where like this whole leaderboards, I've been right there with Old Man and Billy Bob. I started when I did my first couple cleanouts. I was with Old Man, and it was like all day. You know, we'd do a couple cleanups here and there, and we were just right with each other. And then I eventually blew past Old Man, and then he had caught back up, and then I blew past him again, and then I haven't seen him since. Now Billy Bob, he's just trailing behind me, and we had some friendly competition going. I messaged him.
oh my mamacita, kissing him upon the face. I fucking rued the day that I fought for you. Now my mind is spinning out of control.
Well, so my average is, so like let's say I run 1,600 yards. My cleanup from that is gonna be 3K. Yeah, so you're getting double the gold then. You're getting, so if you get 4K gold, right? You're getting, you ran about 2,000 yards, right? So I'm getting 6K gold about, and I do two cleanups for me is 3,200 yards. So 3K, it's just double what your yardage is. Your yardage is. So if you were able to put 5K a day through your plant, you'd make 10K gold. Let's get in the middle of this thing. The last time I did this, I had like a spot over here and a spot right there that it was like an invisible wall. I couldn't drive past it. Yeah. If you like, so like the fell is super fast. Don't get me wrong. Like if I knew how to run the fell really good, I would. But pretty much if you run with dump trucks, it's not gonna be as fast as a Frank, but you're still gonna be going at a pretty good pace. I mean, look at Hoppy. She was running that damn leaderboard up there. She was in top 10. I mean, up until I hit like top 15, she was up there. And she hasn't played in a couple days. Yeah, for this part of dozing, I'll use a controller. try to go back the other way. This is a pretty big circle. But the bigger your little circle is, right? The faster you're gonna go down. Is what I have figured out. The funny thing is, it was like this playlist, right? It's super old. Like I mean, like I had to been in middle school or early high school when I made this Spotify playlist. And my 3-year-old, like I'll play some of the music on here, and she just absolutely loves it. So then we'll turn a little bit. We're gonna try to take that middle part out. And then you just slam it into the wall. And now we have our hole. And then we just have to dose this.
Race to savings. Right now at Menards. Get the comfort and support you'd expect from a new mattress with Serta. Find the perfect mattress that fits your size and firmness needs. The Serta Perfect Sleeper Sarlington mattress.
And I'll just run this with the keyboard because like, if I use controller, I'll accidentally drop the blade.
On this deal and pick up a queen today for $739 at Menards. Price is good through February 18th. See store for details. Some things are just better together, like Disney Plus and Hulu in the Disney Bundle.
Whoa. Amazing.
On Disney Plus, you'll find the best in family entertainment, like Percy Jackson and the Olympians and Marvel Studios' Loki.
Me, I presume.
Hulu is home to bold and
And then if I get an invisible wall, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Because I don't think a save will do it. If you reload your save.
All of these and more now streaming 18 plus only. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply.
I'll cover the popcorn. My movie ticket was only $5.
Wow, it seems like you get special treatment everywhere.
It's T-Mobile Magenta status.
So when you got 15% off your Hilton stay and the upgrade to Hilton Honor Silver,
Magenta status.
returning the rental car to $1 without having to top off the gas?
What do you think?
I think I need T-Mobile.
Introducing Magenta Status from T-Mobile. Premium benefits, brands you love. Get your VIP vibes. See how at T-Mobile.com/status.
Yeah, daddy's little girl, just take a bite. Let me shake up your world. 'Cause just one
We have to lift our blade up. Get out of that.
You've heard of the hottest boy band. Now, here comes their iconic drink. The Dunkings iced coffee and Munchkins skewer. The iced coffee blends your favorite Dunkin' coffee with French vanilla and vanilla flavors, topped with fluffy, sweet, cold foam and a dusting of cinnamon sugar on top, with the option to add a
See that bedrock kind of messes up a little bit.
coffee and Munchkins skewer today. Products sold separately. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Coming this February, FX's Shogun.
My master asks, what do you seek here?
To vanquish our...
Got to rerun this real quick.
FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
Wow, look at your fancy new phone.
It's the new Samsung Galaxy S24.
Ooh,
Push this up towards the outer wall.
T-Mobile, it was on them.
really? Can we skip the gym so I can get one?
Right now, switch to T-Mobile with Go 5G Plus and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 on us with no trade-in required. That's right, no trade-in required.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax. Contact us before canceling account to continue bill credits or credit stop and balance on required finance agreement due. $35 per line connection charge applies. See T-Mobile.com.
Put it all
Spotifyers, click or tap
right
the
there.
listen to halftime hits. Music from the most memorable Super Bowl halftime shows. Brought to you by Nissan SUVs. Adventure starts here.
We still gotta widen this part out a little bit.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it.
Push it up here. And we're about to be done dozing on this wall here. And we'll just have to widen out these corners. Can you jump on the back of this? Okay. Toss this in the middle there. It's bugging the shit out of me. we're gonna have a big learning curve here. Because I don't know how to do bedrock.
It's a moment of magic in the mundane. It's a bold, smooth blend for a smooth, bold drinker. It's a chart-topping whiskey that pairs with every playlist. Crown Royal Deluxe. It's what royalty tastes like. Sip royally while you Spotify. Tap the banner to find Crown near you. Please drink responsibly.
Coming this February.
It just sucks you right up into it. Come on.
To vanquish.
Shit just pisses me off.
FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
It may be 2024, but it's time to get back to seeing 2020. Because now that your vision benefits have renewed, there's no better time than now to get your eye exam and new glasses, starting the new year off right. Just visit pearlvision.com to schedule a comprehensive eye exam for yourself or the entire family. Pearl Vision accepts all major vision plans, including iMed. Exams available at the independent doctors of optometry at or next to Pearl Vision. Some doctors employed by Pearl Vision.
McDonald's presents Burger Reviews by Hamburglar, the classic cheeseburger. Hamburglar, robble robble. He said, the patties are juicier than ever before. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Brabble. Available at most restaurants in this area.
Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know if I gotta lift my blade. But it's just like, come on already. This is just a nightmare. Is it? Welcome to the stream, Jim. Yeah, I mean, like, I have that much more to go. I think I have a front end loader, like, in my storage. Is that why I'm having an issue, like, dozing it? So do you just, like, do you just take the front end loader and scoop it and drop it on bedrock? Oh shit, you guys all fucking responded on that one. Maybe I'll go grab my front end loader and do that chunk there. Then you guys can fucking laugh at my front end loader skills. Because they are terrible. Trying to figure out the front end loader? Or are you trying to figure out what I'm doing? So pretty much, I had a golden egg, so I didn't have any overburn. So that that top layer up there was my first deck. And I dug down to it, and I cleaned it up with the dozer. And I came back in. I cut down to close to bedrock, and then I'm gonna run this dirt here, because it's still like all these were 3,000 ounces, and I still have half my pay in them. And for me, it's like I could have just gone and reset, but the time of just setting up the plant was probably the same amount of time that I have into dosing. So yeah, I'm just wiring this out a little bit so I don't have a hard time with the Franks, and so I can put some. Well, I mean, I can do like I've been dosing for like an hour and a half now, and setting up the plants like quarter of the time. But then I also have to come back in and dose anyways, to set my Franks up. So I had a dose anyways, so I just figured I'd dose this first because it gives me a whole other day of running. And I was up before like Cass was on. He might still be on. And I'm not catching up to Judderface there. Absolutely no fucking way I'm catching up to him. But yeah, I'm running the excavator fell. I'm not running front end loader fell. Yep. So Cass is one of the ones around where I'm at right now on the leaderboards. So he's right under me. I'm 8th right now. I should be actually 4th right now because one of my cleanouts didn't count. But that's not getting sorted out probably until next week. So can't really say I'm in 4th place. I should be. I'm not though. Oh, you're doing your season gold run? Is that the leaderboard that you're going for? Is just that? Or are you gonna try to get the other leaderboard too? Gotcha. Cause dude, you are fucking flying through that dirt, dude. Well, you can't you gotta have the money to be able to rent it for 2 days. It depends on how fast you are at setting up your wash plant. Like, cause you're gonna have that daily bill. Did you bankrupt? You had the bankrupt screen on your page? How much ounces of gold did you get from drilling? Because there's no way that you should have went bankrupt. That's how much. There's no way you got that many ounces of gold from nuggets. It's capped at 400. Yeah, but you're right here. So you didn't mine anything. Or you didn't do a cleanup. It should. Once you pass that number, so how it works is when you start from scratch, once you get past 11, it'll go up. So if I restarted right now, I'd have to pass 49,000 for my leaderboard to change.
Coming this February, FX's Shogun.
My master asks what you seek here.
To vanquish.
I don't have a front end loader. We'll buy one though.
FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
54% of black Americans don't have enough savings to retire.
Fuck.
So in collaboration with big name artists like Wyclef Jean, TIAA released Paper Right. New music inspiring a new financial future. With 100% of streaming sales going to a nonprofit that teaches students how to invest.
Where did I park it?
Tap the banner to listen to Paper
Not up
Right
here.
on the official
That'd be over here.
TIAA Big Moves playlist now.
Yeah, your leaderboard should always move. Yeah, you're going to. You're gonna get low numbers, and then the numbers will go up.
Introducing Magenta Status from T-Mobile. Premium benefits, brands you love. Get your VIP vibes. See how at T-Mobile.
See what this is how you do it. Okay, you go and you hit the hog pan. You get 6-7 ounces. You rent a drill. You drill it, and you might have to sell some of the nuggets, so you can rent the drill for a second day, right? But you can just keep drilling. You're gonna get little nuggets. That doesn't mean it's gonna stop. You just keep drilling until you have about 200 ounces. If you want to rent better shit, then you go up to like 250, 300 ounces, and then you go and sell it all, and then you could even wait till Perma 1 to rent it, and you go to Perma 1, you rent it, and then you set it all up on so then you go to a hotel, right? After you rent everything, you go to a hotel, you skip winter, then you go back and you to the place you buy the wash plant at, you transport it to your claim, you set it all up so you can run it. If you're not fast, you're gonna have to have enough money to pay for that rent for a day. Okay? And then you start, you have your drill holes, you know where the gold is, and then you just fucking run dirt. Like but you don't, like, you can't get 100 ounces and expect to get the best plant. You have to have a look, like, and it all depends on how fast you are putting that plant together. I could do it in about 6 in-game hours. No, you never buy the mobile wash plant. So what you gotta do is, like, if you have a good save, don't, like, you did save before you went bankrupt, right? Like, you have a good save, or are you, like, okay. So what you need to do is you need to start the hog pan, get 7 ounces. Okay, go and sell it. Go sell the gold, smelt and sell it. Go rent a drill and transport it, and then do it about midnight. You know, do it right after it turns to the next day. That's when you rent, so you get a full day, and then you go out and you drill. Okay, you're gonna try to aim for 200 plus ounces of nuggets. Then make a save at that point, and then go and smell all your gold. Then skip to Perma 1. Rent your Tier 5 wash plant. You're going to need an excavator and a dump truck. And you skip winter. You don't have to pay rent for that night. And then you set everything up that first day. And you start running dirt, and you'll never have to worry about it. That's how you do it. If you're a little slower at setting up the wash plant, you're going to need more time. Yeah. But if you go Tier 3, like, people have gone Tier 3. And you can go Tier 3, it's just you're not going to get as much gold. Because people will buy Tier 3, so they don't have to pay the rent. Well, you're still making more renting a Tier 5. Even paying the rent. Yeah. And, like, and the thing is, you can drill a square fucking 12 times, dude. So like even if you wanted to hit max nuggets, you can still drill. You can keep drilling until you hit 400 ounces of nuggets. But I'd be comfortable renting at Perma 1 a tier 5 if I had 200 ounces. What I do is when I yeah, you can do that. I mean, there's no problem with that. That's what I would do too. Especially like if you're leaving hog pan with 7 ounces, you're gonna have to do something like that. If you run like hog pan till you got like 20 some ounces, I think you can afford like the big fuel container. But yeah, that's completely fine and normal to do, is to get the mobile fuel tank when you're drilling. It's like the only way to get gas. No, you don't. It doesn't matter if you hog pan the whole land or not. You don't even have to clean the fucking hog pan out if you don't want to. You're only doing it for the nuggets. I cleaned my hog pan, but like nobody, like half of them don't even clean the hog pan out because you're only doing it for the nuggets at that point. It's too time consuming to um it's too time consuming to do those cleanouts with a fucking pan. And you can always store it in a bucket. That's what I did. I stored mine in a bucket and I ran it later. Well, I don't know who told you that, but I wouldn't do it that way. But what you would do is you would buy your Nighthawk, drill it. If it wasn't good, instead of reloading that save, you would go ahead and you would just buy another Nighthawk. And then you buy the drills. If it's not good, you just rinse and repeat without reverting to that save. If you revert to that save scrubbing. That's the only thing with the saves you can't do. Unless you find an exploit somewhere with the save. Then you should just tell the devs about it. Good morning, Gold Gold. You sleep good? I love you. But then you like when you start to mine Pine Valley, you don't need to run all of Pine Valley either. So what I did was I ran Pine Valley, and then the day that I knew that I wanted to yeah, I mean, so how I started was I took a small loan so I could get the one that takes the water hose, and then you just constantly run it, and you just need a jerry can. So you get the pump, you get your 2 hoses and your filter, your jerry can. You go to the gas station, you get your gas. Then you go and set up and you just run. And then I think I went up to 10. I got 10 ounces or 12 ounces. Yeah, when I repaid my loan. And then I I rented the drill. And then I just drilled the shit out of it. And then I repaid my loan. So I had, I didn't have any bills at that time. And then I got up to 250. And then I went and I did a combo. So I did tier 4, tier 5. So my tier 5s were my trommel and my gravel pumps or whatever. And then I had a tier 2 shaker deck, which is a D-Rocker. And that's why I ran at Pine Valley. But then I also rented the excavator, I rented a dump truck, I rented the generator. The only thing I owned was the sluice boxes. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the stuff you mine. So at Pine Valley I had tier 4, tier 5, and I ran probably ran 20 squares. But I also ran hog pans, so I was getting a little extra gold. It was taking a little bit more time to wash it, like a minute, but I was only there for 12, like it took after 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, like if I go to my old map, so like you can see this is 6 meters. It's all 10 meters in here. Up in here. I ran all of this dirt. All of these I ran. Like, see how there's like a meter left there? I just couldn't reach that last meter. But I didn't run that one. So I ran 12 squares. Well, so I ran 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 squares. I ran 15 squares and I had enough money to come to Nighthawk. Wait, I mean, out of the hog pan area, you're not gonna get anything. Like on these, this square I wouldn't even dig. You know, it's squares like this that you see the yellow in, and you look and you see that $2 an ounce. That's what you want to run. $2 an ounce. You run that $2 an ounce. That's what this was. These were $2 an ounce, and then I just zigzagged it. I could have ran more, but why would I? I can come to this map and get $5 an ounce. At that point, like, if you stay on Pine Valley and I switch to Nighthawk, I'm getting double what you're getting. And if you have a tier 5 wash plant on Pine Valley, if I'm getting double what you're getting, I'm getting 1,000 ounces, you know, per, like, if you don't count my workers, I'm getting 1,000 ounces a cleanup, and you should be getting 500 or close to it. But if you're running tier 3, you're not gonna get that. You're gonna get maybe 60. I gotta fill this thing out. And then if you wash, like if you're running a mobile wash plant, you're really not getting that kind of dirt. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to go up this in reverse to feel it. No, just stop moving. Oh, what's that? It's on top. Fuck. Fuck's sakes. Can you just work with me? Son of a bitch. Carol Baskin. I'm almost out of fuel. I'm gonna put the bucket down. Maybe that'll hold me. We're gonna fucking ram this goddamn gas tank out of my way now. Yeah, then I mean like you can always get like a 300-ounce nuggets, or you can keep drilling until you have close to 400 ounces of nuggets if you want. But make a save before you try anything, you know. That way if you mess up, you can just reload. And you don't have to start from scratch. Because there's a point at which money doesn't matter. You get to where like me, Cass, Accelerate, you get to the point where we're at, but money don't matter. Well, I mean, like I've restarted from scratch, dude. Like I didn't get a clean run. I lost 6 hours. I know the feeling. If I can tell you what I did to help you out, I was a risk taker though, dude. I mean I didn't start tier 3. I started tier 4 or 5. I made ground up with it. You know, I don't think the 6 hours I lost, I didn't regain that 6 hours because like everybody at that point, you know, 6 hours turns into like 12 hours because everybody's growing a lead on you because you had to reset. And I think it was just recently, like maybe 2 days ago, I made up that time. But I've also been playing the game like 20 hours a fucking day. I think I'm gonna try to attack this from the other side. Yeah, you're gonna want that. Rule of thumb. Yep, and the rocker. Yep. But I wouldn't go duplex jig. I'd go with the planner. If, at least the planner. Or the gravel pump. Because you can if you fast forward to permit 1, those are cheap to rent. So what you want to do is you want to get enough ounces. So what I would do is after I'm done drilling, and let's say you get 300 ounces, like Cass did. Okay, you go and you smelt all your gold. Make a save at that point. Then go back to your claim, skip to perma 1, and rent all your equipment. You know, you're gonna have to have 20K to get 2 pieces of equipment on that property. At that point, I would probably get fast travel, which is another 20K. And then you want to make sure you have enough for 2 to 3 days. If you're slower, 2 to 3 days of rent money for all that equipment that you got. So you're gonna need, I'd say it's gonna cost you, I think it was like 68,000 when I rented it on Perma 1 for tier 5. If you're running tier 4 or 5, it's probably in the 50,000s. So you're gonna want at least 150,000 of extra money just for rent, because it's gonna take you longer to set it up. But I would go gravel pumps. I would go with the D-Rocker, because you can't go straight tier 5. No, because here's the thing, unless you buy tier 5, which you won't be really able to do on Pine, because that's expensive to buy. If you buy tier 3, it's not saving you any money. The faster you get to Nighthawk is the best option. Now, sure, if you're playing, if you're playing off the leaderboard, then you can do whatever you want. But if you're trying to compete, the best way to go is to make money fast, and that is renting, because you to buy that equipment. Like if you run 2 days at Nighthawk or at Pine Valley, you'll probably go through like not necessarily. On Pine, like I said, if you get 300 ounces, you can rent tier 5. If you rent on Perma 1, you have 3 days before you got to pay that rent. So it's less risky. I did it at 200 ounces. That was risky, but I knew I could set up fast. And I was in the negative. I was in the negative day 1. But I had enough money to, I think I had enough money to, I had a loan, but I had enough money to rent all my equipment that day. So I planned it out. Like I knew I had enough money to rent for the next day, but I had a loan too that I knew so much was gonna come out for that. So I planned it out just perfect, and I was negative for that one day, and I had all my gold back, and I paid the loan off on that next day. So that was risky. Going into it with no loans, with 300 ounces or 300, if you had 300,000 and you rented, you'd be fine. It's less risky. It's risky if you go in with less ounces, and that's why you went bankrupt. You just gotta make sure you have enough ounces. So make a save. Make a save after you drill. You don't want to play too risky though. But if you're planning on getting 300 ounces and you're renting everything, you'll be fine. Buying is where you lose a lot of gold. the only thing I would buy is your fuel container because you're gonna keep that. Like this big thing sitting next to me. That's what you're buying. It's cheap. There's no point to rent it because you're gonna have to buy that fuel. That fuel isn't cheap. The fuel that goes in that's like 20 grand. Dude, this is not like this fucking hill. I think I had a better shot at the other side. Yeah, the big gas tank. Yep. Yeah, the gold boxes. If you know where those are, I get them. The story, I wouldn't get them. You get more discounts with the boxes than you do with the story. Each story page will get you a 1% discount, and you get more out of the boxes. But if you're grabbing a box and the story piece is next to it, you might as well grab it. How much do you pay for gas? In a big one, it's about 20. Like if it's empty, it's 20K. I didn't get all my gold boxes. So you might have got a gold box that reduces it by a lot. I didn't get all my gold boxes yet. I like this is my first season, so I don't know where all the locations are. Some people hunted those out off the rip. I didn't. I lost too much time in the beginning to even worry about it. I mainly got the more gold when you're mining. Those are the ones I went for. I got I think I got the shop ones. But the fuel, I mean, I wasn't worried about. Yep, so I didn't do that. Bristol. Bristol. And this excavator does, or this front end loader does not like hills. Come on, come on.
this February, FX's Shogun.
My master asks what you seek here.
To vanquish our common enemies. FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
Sickness can spread fast, but with Lysol, you can go into protect mode. For the things you touch, nothing kills more viruses on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. And when it comes to your laundry, adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria that detergents leave behind. Lysol, what it takes to protect. Tap the banner to try today when used as directed.
A dream is a wish your heart made.
That dream comes true on a Disney cruise. Step aboard and discover where memories meet adventure, where favorite Disney characters meet fun for everyone, where the most magical, fantastical things can happen if you just believe. Disney Cruise Line, where magic meets the sea.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Halftime Hits, music from the most memorable Super Bowl halftime shows. Brought to you by Nissan SUVs. Adventure starts here.
My day just pop, your night gon' slow. That's on you. Tryna keep up with a youngin', got them pockets on low. Nigga, that's on you. She came here alone, shouldn't have let her leave home. That's on you. That's all on you. Nigga, that's all on you. Know the check, nigga, all on me. Shawty, she in love with the bass. I give it to her all on beat. Let me see you dance in Mayana while I roll up one for insomnia. We gon' be up to Mayana. Wake up in my club clothes, no pajamas. Swear that they writing my style like piranhas. I can't even shop at the mall for designers. You still trying to figure out who designed it. I'm trying to make LA the home.
God, I keep forgetting to do this. Alright. I think we're gonna have to drop the excavator off a cliff though. I got a fuel container, I think, over there. Somewhere. Yeah, so I'll push that fuel tank over the edge, and then we'll drop down about the same spot. And we'll fill this bad boy up. Let's see. Nice, dude. Is your gold right at the top, or do you got overburden? Nice, dude. Yeah, I think I had... Let's see, I had 24 squares? Some were a little very little overburn though. I mean, like when I say very little, I mean like it wasn't even a meter. And sometimes you just gotta drive shit off a cliff, you know. Nice. Keep working on your seasonal, dude. How much do you plan on getting for your seasonal? Is this all fuel? What's going on with this thing? Oh, I'm in conveyor mode. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, you're just gonna run it. That's not a bad idea.
That dream comes true on a Disney cruise. Step aboard and discover where memories meet adventure, where favorite Disney characters meet fun for everyone, where the most magical, fantastical things can happen if you just believe. Disney Cruise Line, where magic meets the sea.
I'm gonna try to push that fuel tank and position it with this.
Hi, my name's Enrique. The little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is you get that rich flavor of the chicken and definitely that nice tangy.
Oh, wrong way. Shit.
It's the perfect harmony of spiciness and taste.
Order the Spicy Deluxe Sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today.
Come on.
Paid for their testimonials.
What? That's cool. A little too much TMI, but whatever. Ain't that right? Go. Ain't that right? Get that right. Oh, that's right. Go, go. We got Cass. Hold on, Cass. I'll get you on my phone. I added you on my phone on Steam. I just seen it pop up. So this hopper, we're just gonna extend it out. This is kind of how I do this one. Is I get it up on this hill, on the very top, and then we just extend it out 100%. And then you look straight down, switch back the drive, and we will place it right here. And that one's placed. We don't have to touch that one again. Oh, I forgot to raise up the boom. Hold on. I lied, we will move it again. I won't go that high with it though. That's good. Because I gotta be able to... Where the fuck did that field nozzle go? It was over down here, right? Yeah. Alright, that I might have to push with the dozer. We'll get this one in position. So we're ready to run. And we're off just by a hair. I think that's good. We're a little short. Let's see. I have some play in this one. Maybe I should fill this out first. Go reach. There we go. Drop straight. That's a good question. Usually, like if I'm doing a little bit of cleanup where I'm not going to be running the plant at full, like I'll just fill them up. Just to give me a little bit of buffer so I don't lose so much dirt if I shut down. Only reason I use it. And I own them, you know. I might stop like setting that part up because it'll save me time to not have to set that up, but I just gotta raise this one now. Is that the highest I can fucking raise it? Well, that's perfect anyways. So when we come back, no, you want 300 ounces. Like see where mine says 31742.970. You want that to say 300.000 or higher than that. It's a lot of drilling. Like you're gonna be drilling for at least 2 to 3 hours straight. There's no way around the drilling. All right, we're gonna. Let's see. Yep. So you're gonna get like 7 to 9 more, and then you're gonna go sell, and then you're gonna rent the drill, and then you're just gonna drill for like 2 to 3 hours straight. It might take you 45 minutes to do the hog, you know, to get enough to rent, but you'll get there. But guys, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, and I'll be back, you know, in 10 minutes. Until then, you know, if you're grinding out some gold rush, get some gold, you know, throw some dirt at it, and we'll be back here shortly.
The venue's set. Families coming in from all over. It's our quinceañera. With all the excitement, it may be easy to overlook COVID-19. It's still a risk, and that's why it's muy importante to get this season's COVID-19 shot ahead of time. It helps protect against COVID-19, which can cause severe illness and hospitalization. So let's set the date, vaccinate, and celebrate. Learn about a vaccine option and book this season's updated COVID-19 shot today at schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A dream is a wish your heart made. Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure, where escape meets imagination, where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line.
The stars look amazing tonight. Hold up. Is that a UFO?
Quick, grab a photo.
Oh, it's too far away and too dark.
you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
had a graphic designer contact me about making stuff for my channel. But like all my stuff already, I had made by my sister's. My sister does that kind of stuff, so she did all my stuff. Which like my favorites is the profile pic on my channel. It's that the Among Us in the glasses. I think that's cool shit, dude. I don't know how you'd even do that, but she did it. I might push that out of the way real quick. Cause I know like graphic stuff is not cheap. Push it right now. Like I used to be a streamer on Facebook, and I had about the same amount of growth over there. But I had a lot more family and friends following, so but I had merch, and I think it's connected to my Streamlabs. But I think I made more on my merch than anything. But it was mainly family and friends that were buying shit. and then it just wasn't like Facebook. The streaming on there isn't like it is on other platforms. So I decided not to, or just switch things up and switch. But now, like my 3-year-old, she'll come in and watch movies and shit on her phone. Well, on my phone, my other phone. Um, she'll come in, she'll sit behind me, and I usually have a face cam, but you can see behind me on it, and I don't want to put her stuff out there like that. I think on Discord, my profile picture is me and my daughter, but it was like probably a year and a half ago. But there's a lot of creeps in this world.
Third of the hottest boy band. Now, here comes their iconic drink, the Dunkings iced coffee and Munchkins skewer. The iced coffee blends your favorite Dunkin' coffee with French vanilla and vanilla flavors, topped with fluffy, sweet, cold foam and a dusting of cinnamon sugar on top, with the option to add a Munchkin skewer for the ultimate boy band beverage. Order the Dunkings iced coffee and Munchkin skewer today. Products sold separately. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Hiya, pal. Take a moment and just breathe. In and out. And remember, you're magic. Find your moment at Walt Disney World Resort.
Kelly Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, kbb.com.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to Fresh Finds Hip Hop, brought to you by eBay, whose authenticity guarantee means your sneakers and streetwear are checked by real experts. Guaranteed.
How you guys doing on your games? You have it all dozed out already? Like where you running dump trucks or your ranks? Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. That dozing can be fucking tedious. No, I know you're not done. I just said that hopefully it doesn't take you a long time, because it can get tedious. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's probably what I would do. Mine's just wide because sometimes I have to turn a Frank around in here. And I have to hit like my pay is like wide. So I just try to make it as wide as I can. I couldn't imagine Billy Bob's, dude. Billy Bob had his pay was 5 squares closer than mine. The start of his pay was 5 closer than mine. He didn't have like he could probably use 1 franc in the very beginning. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're trying to climb this leaderboard. We just got done with all of our prep work and we're running dirt again. And if you're also trying to grow a channel like me, if you guys want to do follow for follow, I'll do that. What are you laughing about back there? I'm going to get a different angle on this.
Hi, my name is Alani. A little thing I like about the spicy deluxe sandwich is that you taste the crunch, you taste the pepper jack cheese melting, and you taste the spicy flavors in the sandwich. I'm telling you, 10 out of 10.
Hi, my name's Enrique. A little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's spicy deluxe sandwich is you get that rich flavor of the chicken and definitely that nice tangy.
How are you?
It's the perfect harmony
I love you too.
of spiciness and taste.
Order the spicy deluxe.
How are you?
I said I love you too.
Real guests can hear their testimonials.
I have sugar. How are you to your house?
To vanquish our common enemies. FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
Race to savings
That's about as far as I can reach.
right now at Menards. From countertops to cabinetry, Menards carries everything
Dada,
kitchen dreams
What?
into
what do
reality.
you pop?
Your space with new
It is my pop.
Cardell, ready to install and featuring a modern look. Cardell cabinets give your kitchen a new feel. Right now, get a free sink base with a purchase of any Cardell cabinet system. Good through February 18th. See store for details.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to halftime hits. Music from the most memorable Super Bowl halftime shows. Brought to you by Nissan SUVs. Adventure starts here.
I might try running Mama sleeping?
Yeah. Okay, Lego?
No, don't go wake Mama up. Watch your show, dude.
Come on, cause I love you.
Well, yeah, I love you too, Golem.
Oh, I love you.
vanquish our common enemies. FX's Shogun, February 27th on Hulu.
Ah, new smartwatch?
Oh yeah, I found one for everyone in the family at T-Mobile, like Samsung Galaxy Watch 5,
Yep.
Google Pixel Watch, Sync Up Kids Watch, and tons more. This one has fitness functions with coaching and sleep tracking.
I have a sleep tracker. He's a toddler and reminds me daily that I get no sleep.
Get great deals on the latest smartwatches powered by the T-Mobile network. Find yours at T-Mobile.com/smartwatches. Qualifying plan required for some features. Coverage not available in some areas.
The venue's set. Families coming in from all over. It's our quinceañera. With all the excitement, it may be easy to overlook COVID-19. It's still a risk, and that's why it's muy importante to get this season's COVID-19 shot ahead of time. It helps protect against COVID-19, which can cause severe illness and hospitalization. So let's set the date, vaccinate, and celebrate. Learn about a vaccine option and book this season's updated COVID-19 shot today at schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to top gaming tracks. Press play, press start. Brought to you by our friends at Apex Legends. Drop hotter.
Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I
I think we have a couple minutes, guys, before I'm done streaming. I think I'm gonna do set. I'm gonna make it 7 hours because I'm definitely needing a break. I already know who we're gonna raid, so we're gonna raid one of the best. One of the best dudes I know. Dan the man, yep. I just seen him pop on, and then he messaged me just a hot second ago. Me and Dan, we just clicked, dude. I don't know what it is. Dan's like the UK version of me. No, he's live too, though. He was in here earlier. He was asking for tips. And then he went bankrupt. So he had to start over again.